For real? For real?
Hello. Well, how are we doing today? It's the Wednesday stream, which is the last one for the week. Or at least until the weekend, rather. I hope everyone's doing a-okay. We witnessed the death of Burger Dad at the end of the last stream. No tears were shed. I wish I could feel bad, but I do not. Which means that we are now a-okay to continue, like, deep into Mementos. We got, like, 2, chapters worth of spelunking that we can do. I should have unlocked all of the missions that are available to me at this point, outside of the ones that are tied with confidants and whatnot. Deep? Yeah, very deep. Super deep. Hope you're doing good today, Dimmy. Sorry, let me get my Twitch pulled up proper. Hell yeah. Alright. So, that's likely what I'm going to do as soon as I have the availability to go into it. Depresso hits hard today. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, and I wish you the best. Gotta get some sleep. So, you love steaks. I do love steak. As long as it is, you know, not mangled. And by that I mean, like, cooked to well done. What is the most unusual steak seasoning I've used? Unusual steak seasoning. I don't know if I'd said I've used anything that would be considered unusual.
Heed his words well.
Like, I like a blend of, like, garlic and onion powder, salt, pepper.
Expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like
Sometimes,
to say,
like, some red pepper chili flakes for a little bit of heat.
Seems to have happened.
I refuse to use steak sauce, though. Because
who knows?
that's basically the equivalent of putting ketchup on your fucking steak.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another. It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate,
How much
your rehabilitation cannot
red pepper
be
flakes is
completed.
wild. How much
Though I
heat is it?
doubt that will
Well,
be the
I mean, like
case.
a red pepper flake mixed in with like a bunch of other seasonings. But it's like red pepper chili flakes aren't that spicy. At least, like, I don't find them spicy.
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I know there are some people who are like, oh, ooh, too much, but they're babies.
All right.
For like toppings on top of steak, I think the most wild thing I've done is like deep fried jalapenos and like pepper jack
We
cheese.
shall meet again.
And I did like a steak sandwich.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
You can fry jalapenos. They're really good. If you like tempura,
Is that true?
you like tempura batter them and then deep fry them. They're really good on burgers as well. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I had been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be that unsettling. No, you don't say, huh? The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. So yeah, if you get the chance, I would recommend it.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see the interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. A man died on live television. It was sick. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today.
For real?
For real? Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Yo, Zavis. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? Let's be on our best behavior. Not to draw any suspicion.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Beep, 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 beep.
Speaking? Huh?
He's tired. He's so tired.
They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes.
What about vegan dishes? Any favorites? I like vegan I like eggplant parmesan.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't
ratatouille's
said anything
okay.
about the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. Please contact me if something catches
I
your
did
attention. It
zucchini.
doesn't
I've
matter how
done
trivial it
squash
seems.
spaghetti before, and that was pretty good.
You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
I can find anything with beans is good for me. Yeah.
Principal? No one told me about that.
Yep, you can make like a decent like all vegan burger patty substitute using like black beans and various veggies. And then like panko breadcrumbs as like a filler to hold it all together.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
Yeah, you can make just like a good vegan chili is always like a fine thing. Just beans and veggies. I like my chilies super spicy. I've done
If
like
you wanted to deceive me, you
I'll
could
do like
have easily
habanero
woven up
peppers
a
and
much
stuff.
simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation.
But I'll do that with like
Is that
basically
even
any kind of
possible if
chili.
it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Perhaps. I feel like my bond with Sai has grown deeper. What is she, like 5 now? Yeah.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Time for one of the best dungeons.
Now, explain everything to me.
Well, soon. What a surprise! What a twist! Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Well, her dad died on national TV. I hope Haru's okay. Which is, you know, not very chill. Okay, I need knowledge and guts. So, curry? Can I make any curry? Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients in
What
here.
do you wanna
Can I
do?
make some? We could get Kawakami to do it, but I want the guts.
Make sure you close up.
You're cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Okay. Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that white sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Yogurt. This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out the spice level. Common in India curry's home country. Yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes color when you add that. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? You could say that. Nice! The curry's smelling good. That'll definitely be a hit. Did it turn out good? Yes.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself.
well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Huge day. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Uh-oh. Our popularity's going down. Oh, hi, Balkun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there was something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Just someone talking about Kawagami when no one else seems to care.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
No.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
I mean, we're being set up.
What?
Obviously.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Yeah, but murder's like a pretty fair reason for people to turn on you. Granted, we're not responsible, but I could understand why that would put like a damper on the hype.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
She's gotten over her dad's
I
death.
called everyone together
It's
because
been 2
there was
days.
something worrying me.
Time to move on.
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Makoto using those brain cells that she has a singular access to.
For real?
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Time for Futaba to be the hero. As per usual.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Understood. Don't tell me that the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes! They would never do that! I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Our ratings.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over there? What happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing, isn't that right? Why do you trust them? Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of theirs. I already made up my mind. No matter what's happened, I'm going to support them. Anyways, I'd like everyone forgot about what they were up to this point. They won't deter me, though. I'll continue to make sure they do.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah. I could never betray Mishima. Dear, sweet, beloved Mishima. Let's study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow!
You can answer these difficult problems? You're amazing! You're making some good progress. I can see wisdom in your eyes behind the glasses. That's all it took! I'm erudite.
Alright.
So guts is the only thing that I need to work on at this point. You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
She's kind to those that she likes and sadistic to her enemies. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a Prince's conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone had to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. A menace. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be said, if the Phantom Thieves aren't like that, they have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she changed in a good way. She's full of confidence and carries a gun now. I have nothing but respect for her. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else has to have planned that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it is possible they know our identities. This bad guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna go do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I mean, we did kind of, like, go out of our way to target high-profile people. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough about when having to prisoner Kumar and all, but this is the perfect time for someone to change your heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace within a day, though, so there's no thing the police can do. Sounds dangerous, right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritanai. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'll leave this to you, the Phantoms. Misha really does get some amazing info for us. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Okay. What are your plans? Exams are close. Can I...
Okay.
Alright. Mementos time.
Everyone's here.
Will all you please snap out of it? View requests. Do you want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Wait, I have to meet up with Haru? Am I not allowed to go into Mementos until Haru's here? Hold on, if I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head into Mementos. Do you want to go to the target? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. What the fuck? Okay. So I need to meet Haru? So I'm locked out of Mementos at this point. When I finally want to go there, they're like, nah, dog. None of that for you today. Yusuke is the only guy that wants to hang out, huh? Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they're like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? So what's it gonna be? Do you want to study with Makoto? My knowledge is maxed out, so I feel like there's not much reason for me to study.
I just can't bring myself to like the rain.
I guess we'll hang out with Yusuke. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Yeah, let's go hang out with the guy.
Hello?
Ah, Highball. The station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. Ha! You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I am undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Yeah, sure. Let's hang out with you.
Well,
what would you like to do today? Let's go somewhere fun so I can get myself some memorabilia. Which one is this? Popular ramen? Sure. I'll treat Yusuke to some ramen. Ramen in Ogikubo? I was just beginning to feel peckish. Let us depart at once. Wow. This place seems to be bustling. Chicken stock, light soy sauce flavored soup. I've never found light ramen to be particularly satisfying, though. Anyway, shall we get in line? We shall.
oh,
I was ignorant of the possibilities of this world. To think a light ramen could hold such depth. The gentle yet fragrant flavor explodes in my mouth. The superb noodles warm my soul. This harmony of flavor was truly memorable. It is an incredible way to replenish nutrients. You're kinda overreacting. You should be a food critic. Critic. Ah, that would truly be the ideal part-time job. I could be paid and save on food costs. I doubt that I would be qualified, though. No matter. This was an exceedingly delicious meal. Thank you for bringing me out here. I feel as though I will be able to continue performing my best from this point forward.
let us return home.
Well, I suppose we shall be going.
Okay.
No gift? I guess I shouldn't expect gifts from Yusuke. The guy's got like $0 to his name.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Nope. Dad? We can hang out with Dad. That's always a good option. Would you rather have an 800 square foot condo in a penthouse or a 1,200 square foot condo in a basement? Penthouse, most likely. Basements are depressing. Like, I've lived in enough basements in my time to know that, like, they start to get to you after a while.
You got time right now?
Let's hang out with Dad. 5-minute elevator rides suck too. I mean, that's fair.
All right then.
But I mean, like, I lived in like a apartment complex when I was in college, and yeah, waiting for elevators does suck. But I don't know. I think not having to live underneath people is also pretty great, because having to listen to people stomping above you is also really annoying. Something useful to Sojiro. Is he a noodle lover? Or cars driving? That too. That too. I saw like this listing that was for like a giant underground like bunker complex that was like obviously created by some kind of socially awkward billionaire who had too much money, and it was like the most depressing fucking thing I've ever seen. The idea of like willingly living underground just feels, I don't know, weird to me. And have a, what do you like? Sim Sweet Tooth? No. When they go in there, we'll just weld the doors. Ah, they're making their own coffins. We should encourage that, actually, now that you bring that up. Good point. Here, you could use some omnivitamins, Dad. He doesn't like them. Yo, hello, Hilarios. How are you doing?
Thanks.
Ooh, welcome to Strem. Are we winning, son? Well, I wanted to go into Mementos, but Haru is still reeling from the death of her father, and now we need to wait for her to come hang out with us again before we're able to go into Mementos. And it's like, I get it, you need to grieve, but like, you're interrupting my gameplay right now, Haru. Other than that, we're going pretty well. I'm doing good. Valorant stream when? Literally never. Like, actually never. Like, less than 0 desire to play that game. Any big multiplayer.
This sucks.
But like, when? Is never not like a good enough time frame? I feel like it is. I feel like that's definitive enough. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Ukumura-san is usually pretty quiet, don't you? Do you think she's okay? As I'm doing well, Hiros, by the way. Thank you for asking. I'm playing Persona 5, a game that I love. What if it wins the lotto? Well, you see, there was a time where Snacks and Poncho submitted Fortnite into the raffle, and I told them, give me a different game. Because if it wins, I'm not going to play it. Valorant will be the exact same thing. If someone suggests Valorant, I'm like, sorry, pick a different game. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. This is a full-blown public execution. Like Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, if they wanted to. Like, there are a few games that I just like have 0 interest in playing. Big multiplayer, battle royale type ones are at the top of the list. I just don't care for them. I've never been a fan of like shooting games. I just don't find them all that interesting or fun. So I don't know. And then Kara was talking about Five Nights at Freddy's on Discord. That's like, that's another one that I don't think I'll ever play. Mostly because I just like, it doesn't look like a fun game to me. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when the exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. You've always wanted to play Persona? I would recommend it. They're long as hell. Like, the games are very long. Like, we're sitting at about 80 hours of Persona 5 Royal right now. And I'd say that puts us solidly around, like, 60 to, like, 65% of the way through the game. Because we're looking at it sounds like 120 hours is, like, what you should expect out of a full playthrough of this game. But I really like it. The combat is honestly, like, the best in any JRPG. And the life sim stuff is a lot of fun and engaging. But what if we didn't date everyone? Well, you still have the same amount of time slots to fill Counterfeit. But also, like, if you didn't date... Like, you don't have to date people. You can choose to just, like, hang out with them as friends. But if you're, like, ignoring all of the character stuff that's along with these games, then it's like... I don't know, you're kind of missing half of the point. Can you ever...
Hey, are you listening?
Yo, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ha, joke's on you. I'm a proficient. Whoa, what an epic dodge! I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Persona's about the friends we made along the way. It's so true. Like, legit. Throughout the entire course of this game so far, we just keep making new friends and building friendships. The meme is real. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Alright, who wants to hang out today? Let's hang out with Ryuji. What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. I'm heading your way. Got it. What's up, dude?
Yo.
Yo, highball, you heading home?
Hey.
You, what do you think about training a bit? Want to get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active? Yeah, let's hang out with Ryuji.
Yo.
What are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun. It's the beef bowl place. Let's go to Akihabara with Ryuji. The electronics store? I guess it'd be pretty fun going there. Let's go look at some exercise machines. Okay, let's get going. Would they sell exercise equipment in Akihabara? I feel like probably not. Damn! There's so much new shit in here. Everything's got all that sorts of functions too. Is it just me, or are these electronic shops super exciting? Anyway, let's go looking around. I want to check out the exercise machines. Man, those things are seriously professional. They're like what you'd find in a gym. I guess you'd get ripped if you had one of them at home, huh? The cost is through the goddamn roof, though. Are you gonna buy one?
Huh?
Dude, the floor would collapse if I tried to put one of those things in my room. Anyways, there's no way I'd be able to buy it. It's way too freaking expensive. You know, this is getting me all pumped up. Screw machines, I'm a wild man. Anyways, thanks. Just looking around here's got my motivation up. Oh, I'm gonna check out the video games before we go. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
Man.
I don't got enough money. Come on, let's race home. He didn't buy me anything. Don't we have lots of money from doing part-time work? We're sitting on about 140,000 yen, which is about $1,400. Which, if you've looked at like any kind of like high-end Exercise equipment, that's like not gonna get you anything. I praise all the praise they got before it doesn't amount to good now, huh? He's right. We got Hifumi, who wants to play some shogi. Who's in Kichijoji? Akechi, who I cannot level up. Akihabara's got Useless Boy. Got Iwa. Oh, Fumi's ready to level up. Alright, we'll hang out with Hifumi. Why not? Teach me, oh mighty teacher.
Good evening.
The gold keys to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate.
Luckily, my knowledge is high enough to hang out with her. So let's do that.
What?
You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro.
What do you mean?
It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans.
What the fuck? Take the dive to get sympathy. Jesus.
Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous.
That won't work.
I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting in so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks.
Your mother's a bitch. I hate to break it to you, but your mother sucks, dude.
The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation to make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However...
Losing on purpose is wrong.
Looks vague. Shogi is forever. Zavis gets it.
Even if it helped me become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love.
Let's do something about it.
If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider.
What's your mom's name? First, you know, just asking.
It's Mitsuyo Togo.
What
does that have to do with what we're talking about?
I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Haha. Alright, fine. I guess we can call this a plus that we didn't go into mementos today. Beep, 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 beep. Promise list, step 3. Promise list, step 3. You'll help me with this, right? I'm eating, maybe I'll respond later. I mean, I'm always down to hang out with Futaba. I'm gonna be opening stop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once they're done with that.
Hey!
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? What do we have for breakfast? Coffee and curry. Joker's insides must just be destroyed at this point, if all he's eating is that. Or ramen. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give them any of this justice crap. Too true.
Oh, it's Sunday. You know what that means? It's Juice Day. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulder. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. So I have to wait until then before I can go into Mementos? God bless. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a good girl. She means well.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow. I'm fully knowledgeable at this point. I'm the smartest lad. So we got just Futaba. Ryuji, Yusuke, and Ann are all ready to level up. Makoto's ready to level up. All my friends are ready to level up. Makoto will get to level 9 if we do hers, which means that we can start dating her. So maybe she's the one I hang out with today. After getting my juice, of course. Assuming that this will only give me the one that cares about guts.
Hey, welcome!
Charm? Never mind. I just got lucky the last couple times. Okay. Alright, yep, Makoto. Time to make our fake dating official. Oh, hi, Balkun. What is it? I need some help with a matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Let's hang out with Makoto. Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the Red Light District for info. Shall we head over there? Shall.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something.
I've been mispronouncing her name the entire time.
As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Okay. We need to get some dirt on Tsukasa, whose name I'm probably also mispronouncing. Hell yeah. What do you want? We don't let couples coming together. Do you know Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'm glad I talked to some more out back if you want.
Hey!
We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else. Hey man, I got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try looking elsewhere. How about this man with the speech bubble? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money, though. You seem like a poor young kid. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
She's not gonna listen. It's Steam Awards season. Ooh. Does that mean we got a bunch of games on sale on Steam right now? What do you want?
Hey.
Aiko, you're... Time for your favorite game to win absolutely no rewards. Hell yeah. Your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking into debt. You can nominate for it. Gotcha. Then force them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. You're gonna stop by his club. So, stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? I'm gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like, how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happened here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. Oh, I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him! Girl. Girl, come on. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Ooh. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. You don't mean to brag. Who would answer that question with yes, IRL? You've read a ton of creative writing posts. This seems not out of the ordinary. What? That the girl would be like, no, it's your fault. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. No, but he loves me. Ugh. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectation could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I'm damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with that shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Oh, she'll kick your ass, dude. She will murder you. Your fight's with me, dude. What was that? You bastard? I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it. I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Eiko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right, staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eiko.
We went to the bar.
I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends.
You really smacked her.
I honestly didn't expect to connect so well, but I needed a way to wake her up to the reality of the situation. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take care of, to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much.
I'm a regular here. If anything, she's the opposite. Not as much as you.
I appreciate the compliment, but I doubt that's true. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But...
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Highball?
I should choose my words carefully. I take back shots here. That would have made you happy. Jesus. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Well, I mean, once you have 2 girlfriends, what's like an additional X amount of girlfriends, you know? Like, whatever.
I can't learn about romance myself.
I'll be your study partner.
I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this.
she is struggling.
Do you like me?
I do.
Oh. You really mean it, right? Well then.
You see...
If it's alright with you, let's start dating for real.
We've been dating for months, Makoto. You just haven't realized it yet.
This is so embarrassing.
Unironically, women in your life started paying attention to me after I got into a relationship. Wild. One of those can't have what they want, what they can't have kind of things.
I look forward to growing our relationship together.
I'm now in a relationship with Makoto. Haha. She will now die for me. I'm so sorry. There's no turning back now. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet?
Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea.
Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
Alright then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
Or maybe you were just happier than usual. True. Like, you were in a relationship, so you were just, like, generally in a better mood all the time. And people pick up on that kind of thing.
Oh, hey. Are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much.
I'd do anything for you.
Huh. Oh, come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did.
You learned that a band you like's bass player hijacked a fucking plane and diverted it to North Korea? Holy shit. That sounds incredibly illegal.
I guess boyfriends really can be reliable.
Zeldy! You might possibly be on the spectrum, but sweeping statements like that are not good IRL. Yeah, the statement of, I would do anything for you is a bit much. I think I would tend to agree with that, Timmy, too.
Oh,
believe it or not, hijacking a 727 is not allowed. You know, I didn't have confirmation of that prior to this conversation, but I would have taken an educated guess that were the truth. With a samurai sword and pipe bombs. Samurai sword is feels like it might be a little overkill when you got pipe bombs already.
You're back.
You're back. What's up, Zeldy? Are you live? Are you here? Are you looking to get some post-stream amenities to unwind? Because please make sure to do such a thing. Offering you the same kindness that you offered to me. You are here! Welcome!
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now.
Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard at the time of grief.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind's always wandered if I have nothing to do.
But also, you're a hungry gremlin, so I'm gonna look for a snack and you'll be back to work. Hell yeah. Who? They're on first. Yeah, I totally get you.
Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff too much. Try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this.
Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that.
But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much.
Right back at ya.
Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Okay, I gotta look at this Wikipedia article real quick. Moriaki Wakabayashi. I'm sure I butchered that. Is a Japanese former rock and roll musician. Oh, he's old. He's like, what, 80? He's like 76 years old. And he hijacked a plane, like, recently? Wait. No, this was in 2010. No. Hijacked. No, this was in March 1970. He hijacked one of 9 hijackers to storm the cockpit. Okay, so he did the hijacking when he was 23. Okay, cool. Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy. I needed to get water anyway. I'll be back. Enjoy the chair stream. Let me put the music on. Alright, I'm back. I'm okay now. Dude, you're probably not. You have 3 years to surpass him. Are you saying that you got 3 years to commit your own plane hijacking? Or do you need to do 2 plane hijackings to surpass him?
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
We can hang out with Dad. Let's hang out with Dad. If I don't do it in 3 years, then I'm a loser. That's how it works. Ah, so everyone who has not hijacked a plane by the age of 23 is a loser in your eyes, Kara. How do I do this? You've been playing Hollow Knight and you just killed a fat night boss. Is that the first boss? The Fallen Knight? Or are we talking about... There's a couple that could potentially fit that. Maybe the dude is trying to join the 23 club. You think? That is one of the first bosses, and that's... Gotta start somewhere. Good boss. All the boss... I mean, I think all the bosses are great, but... Congratulations on overcoming a boss. 27 club. Might be all good, Zavis. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming. He's like 70 plus now, it's true.
Yo.
He's 76 years old now. Hey, Futaba, if I'm gonna add something to the menu, what would you like it to be?
Maybe curry spaghetti or curry udon. Ooh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza.
You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? You want my suggestion? How about something with curry? You're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man.
Why haven't you answered? Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny.
What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Shojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. Or, well, last we heard from him in 2014. If this was America, he'd pull out 4 shotguns and wield them like Zorro. Yeah, one in each hand, one in his mouth, and one between his butt cheeks.
What?
Not only do you have failed debt, but I heard you failed in your most... You have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money?
God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little...
Fucking crumpled. He took one swing and it's just dead. Tama. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me! He's dangerous! This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this! God damn. What a pain in the ass. Well, you have enough problems already. I was protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. This game is now about court. We've been in trouble with the law basically since minute 1 of this game, Caro. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba?
Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So, don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Did you hijack a 727 for the Japanese Red Army? No! We interrupted a man who was trying to sexually assault a woman while he was drunk. And that man turned out to be, like, a high-profile politician. So he, like, blackmailed the woman into saying that we assaulted him, and now we are like a juvenile delinquent in the eyes of the Japanese government.
All right.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. Anyway, I'm done for today. Take care of closing club for me. Let's go.
Time to head home.
Hi, Ball. I'll message you later. P. Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everyone about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Highball, please. I need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. So I had to go to Mementos by myself for this one. Now you're actually gonna get a snack. You said, how can I believe that? You said you were gonna do that like hours ago, days ago, and yet you're still here. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Always leave them wanting more. Tips fedora, wipes sweat off of lip hair. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky it's almost like her test score doesn't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teacher is doing 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Okay, so things went well. Wipe the sweat off your hands. But how do you do that? If you use your hands to wipe your hands, you're just gonna keep getting more sweat on them.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Everyone shut the hell up. Test time.
Well.
Alright, here we go. Time to prove myself the smartest man in the school. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there total on a soccer ball?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls? Did the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that, unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white pictures. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem.
Time is up, put down your pencils, and put your hands under your desk. This is a stick-up.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
That's what she sounds like? That's enough.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? That was him.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a Cormont fisherman of Nagasaki? It is a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
I'm so unpopular. Everyone hates me.
the Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you
Among
mention
us?
it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that.
For real?
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Apparently the successor of the Japanese Red Army
Okay,
has a
class,
blog.
let's get started.
A blog. Interesting. What is the... I'm not familiar with the Japanese Red Army. Could you give me a description of that, please? Today's the third day of your exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. They were a parliamentary group in Japan, founded after the hijacking. They were a terrorist cell group which opened fire in an Israeli airport with several AK-47s. And the successor to that has a blog. Did they post, like, incriminating evidence in said blog? You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Police are here again?
It's written in adult people Japanese. Ah, like the hardest form of Japanese, right? There's like the 3 different tiers of it. And then like the third, this one that you're referring to, I assume is like the extremely formal version of Japanese.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I wanted to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
Oh, it's just covered in Marxist words that you don't know the translations of. Gotcha. I see what you mean now.
It's open.
Come in.
Yay! Another therapy scene.
Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though.
This is how I feel sitting in a room with someone that I don't know that well. It's like, what do I even talk about? Because I've always been one that fucking despises small talk, like hates small talk. But it feels like most people aren't comfortable with having like actual conversations unless they know the person, you know? I small talk to you guys? I mean, like, kinda. But I mean, like, for me, small talk is like, what's your favorite color? Oh. What kind of sport? Did you watch the sports game last night? How about that weather outside? Like, fuck that shit, you know?
Well...
No word in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel uncomfortable by the end of your time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely.
Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea while probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended the tea time much longer than I had intended. Not a problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure you pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. When do we get the Yusuke talk scene? I received word from Futabatron about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
Is this the... Oh!
How troubling.
Are we gonna finally start her confidant? Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Come back from your dishes to see Carolyn talk about terrorism. Love to see it. It's within the wheelhouse.
Heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden.
These are the kind of things that,
case
you know,
were
you just kind of
wondering.
come to expect. With a
It's just
Carolyn in
So
stream.
much has happened to me lately.
How you doing today, Brungo? You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Big chillin' work.
The
Let me out
source of
2
my
hours
worries
early and
is
you
my
got the
father's
next 2 days off.
company.
Yo.
Dealing with the aftermath has
That's
been
dope as hell.
Given how unexpected
How,
the accident was,
how did
my father
Unsighted
didn't
go
have a
yesterday,
will.
by the way?
All of the stocks transferred to me.
We raided Zeldy after stream yesterday, and I ended up, like, passing out shortly after, so I didn't get a chance to swing by.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company
You
of
stuck
over
the landing.
1,000
Great game.
employees.
Great game. Hard agree. Love terror.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or...
She's being told that she has to run the company. I am so sorry.
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved
So what's on the
in company
docket now,
business.
Brungo?
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Desert Bus.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though.
You
I
got
don't
grilled
know
cheese.
who I can trust.
Wheel spin land on Metro Exodus 2033 Redux. I have no idea what that is. Is Desert Bus a accurate representation of that game? Also, congrats on the grilled cheese, Zeldy.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me."
Well, now I got conflict. It could be, I flip a coin, I get the same result as what chat is telling me right now. Don't believe her lies. I don't know. Maybe Caro's being genuine in this instance, Sprungo, and maybe you're the one that's feeding me lies.
It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their
Alright,
hands
well,
on my bank
based on
account.
previous evidence, that's probably not the case, but you can't rule it out.
I never
Hydrate.
realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
I will give you important, critical corporate advice so that you can run your burger company.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You're working on plants. Grow me some plants.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm
have
alone,
no skill
to take my mind
with
off
plants.
of everything that's happened.
You wish people would redeem good game like Legends of Runeterra. I tried. I tried one time to put Legends of Runeterra in there. Brungo didn't pick it.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes?
Or
Would
the
you mind
like
waiting here a
10
moment?
later alligator redemptions that I've put in at this point. One of these days, Brungo will just play it out of pity. He specifically didn't put in the raffle and didn't refund me? Wow. It's fine. We got a bit out of it.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency
You
to
did
their
refund me?
colors or
That,
shapes.
yeah, that checks. Because I was like, I have 10,000 more points than I remember. I was like, where did these come from? That checks out. How do they taste?
I suppose it's umami mixed with
Transistor.
a little bitterness?
Alright, hold up. Let me just quickly put that in the bibble. What is this, the 4th transistor entry? The 3rd transistor entry. Okay, okay. Thank you, Bungo.
Either way, it's definitely unique. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
I'm trying to remember what her confidant line gives besides like just the usual buffs to in combat. Who the fuck names their kid Sakura? It's his last name. Remember this? I do remember that. Or okay, hold on. I'm memorizing it. Alright, committed to memory. Okay, no, wait. That looks familiar. Who? Huh.
The people there would only praise
What's
me.
up, Snacks?
But I'm sure Sakura-san would give me an honest opinion.
How was the rest of
After
Dark
all,
Souls
he's a
today?
professional restaurateur. Would that be all right with you?
He's on first. Oh, that makes sense.
Really? Thank you.
Hi.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I can't believe that you killed the dragon lady inside of the painting.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
It was fairly chill. You had a lot of people in your stream. And a bunch of them I was like, I don't know who these people are. So they must be people that are there to tell you to get good. The usual fare.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
There were quite a few people that hung around for my Dark Souls streams, and I've never seen them again.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Yes, Timmy do.
Again? It's so damn loud!
Japanese sentences are starting to make sense, and you don't like it.
More
Isn't
importantly,
that? But
what's
you're
this
trying to
one talk
learn.
about?
Is it automatic? So you're like, no. You have to like confirm actions, but it's like very well it's like streamlined very well. Like there's minimal clicking that goes into it.
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
But yeah, like you've been trying to learn Japanese, right? So, like, being able to understand Japanese sentences, isn't that, like, kind of the point, Karo? Also, yeah, you're not a shite person, Snacks. You're a shit person. Get it together.
Wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Gotcha.
And that means...
Medjed.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Yeah, Medjed in this game is like a online... I will hydrate you. Alright, I'm hydrated. Thank you.
The one from the other day
I'm
was
just
all
roasting
with no
Snacks. We
consistency.
have this
No skill at
rapport.
all.
You see, Snacks comes in here, torments me for many hours. I go into her stream. I'm a kind person, and then I just still get shit on. So I have to defend myself every once in a while.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone
Maybe
that
I
joined
deserve it.
recently?
Who knows? Roasted Snacks, tasty. Like marshmallows. Why can't we spread positivity? This is how I make friends with people. If I feel comfortable around you, if I feel comfortable with you, I'll be a little rude to you. It's when I'm like overly polite to someone, that's when you need to get there's a delay. Yeah, a bit. There's always been like a slight delay. Clap? Okay.
At the very least, there's no way
Can you
it was
just
an
do that
official
now?
Medjed member.
If you keep asking me to do it, I'll have to make it a channel point.
So someone used the Medjed name.
Yo, what's
to
up,
provoke
Nebby?
the Phantom Thieves?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
What's up?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
Okay, so what they're explaining here is that the Medjed that threatened us like 2 palaces ago was not the real Medjed that Futaba was responsible for creating.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Insane if you think you remember what happened 2 palaces ago.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Just know that we've been lulled into a trap for many hours of
the
gameplay
rankings.
at this point.
Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the
Yo,
one who tampered
Shiko.
with the site are the same
Omoroshi
person?
Streamathon. I don't know what Omoroshi is. How's the video game going? I was
I'm
set
starting
to
to
go
see
to
the big
Mementos,
picture.
but then Haru's like, I'm sad about my dead dad, so I'm not entirely up to go to like hanging out with you guys yet. And I'm like, damn it. So
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering
We
of the
aced our
website
exams, though.
brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the
imagine being
perfect
sad about your
target.
dead dad. Well,
If both of those had been set up,
in 90% of, in like most instances, I would forgive someone for being upset about their dead dad. But Haru in particular has a special instance where her dad was just the worst. And also the worst fight in all of Persona 5. So there is no tears to be shed for Okumura.
It would all make sense.
And his dumb
So the
Darth
culprit
Vader
was
helmet.
planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
Not even a loss. What is Omorashi, by the
this
way?
is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
He only recently became like that? Eh.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct,
My entire interaction with the man was bad. So that's all I have to go off of.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged.
The guy's
at
like
this
a
rate,
fist of the
and with
North.
murder.
The guy that we made an enemy
must
of is
overcome
like a
this.
fist of the North Star enemy. It's fine.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Make some pancakes. Calm down. Delicious pancakes. I heard someone's going for delicious pancakes.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone
Have you done
as
the school festival yet?
inexperienced as
No.
myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
Look at this evil motherfucker.
I'm honored, sir.
Yeah, Size
The
Palace
Phantom Thieves
is
issue is
what we're
now
building
a
towards
national
right
crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, her palace is great.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
This guy sucks.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
Gotcha, Palace. You're making art?
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Good luck with art.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
She does have a very nice outfit.
Don't worry, though.
But we'll get to see
It will
her.
all be over soon.
We'll get to see her really good outfit soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Like shadow size, the only shadow, like shadow version of a person that looks like better than the normal version.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yeah, it's like imagine if we could date her. God, why can't we date Sai? She's like,
Oh my God.
she would clearly be like number 2, right?
Sis has her sights set
Right
on the
behind
Phantom
Goth Doctor.
Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad.
Unplayable.
I need to let everyone know.
We started dating Makoto, by the way. Yeah, she looks great. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me that she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. She's got like a Lady Demetresque thing going on. Yep, 100%. So, what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyway?
the Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
No way! Simply no way they'll get any info on us. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Am I allowed to leave? No. I need guts. Did I get a book about guts?
Hey!
No, that's about knowledge, which I don't need anymore. Having a Walter White moment where the family were just happened to try and rescue. God, Breaking Bad was so fucking good. All the stuff with like the brother-in-law. Huh. Let's watch 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
This is insane! How can I write all that in a single
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
There's a story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. That editor is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance? Hank was the true hero. Hank was the actual, like, the goodest guy in that show.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Yeah, guts are the only stat that's not maxed out at this point as well.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. An inept government? No! No! Say it ain't so! The police are here again. How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked the honors status? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. I have no idea what's going on with Kasumi. They keep, like, saying different things in those little blurbs.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talks of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the perpetrator will be rough. The preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They're gonna be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Don't talk to the police. If they ask you any questions, don't say anything.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and
me.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Wow, so intimidating.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
The overbearing
Your
detective
responses
is
will serve
breathing
as
down my
great reference
neck.
Material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
He pulled the old Wombo combo. Oh, I almost forgot. Just one more thing. Phantom Thieves? Sorry, who? When? What?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
They're not a Columbo. He tried to Columbo me.
Seems we were all
but he's
asked
no
the same
Columbo.
questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on
I never
purpose,
actually
then
watched
wait for
Columbo. I've
someone
seen
to
a couple
slip
of skits from it, though. And it
I hope you didn't.
up. Was probably fine.
It looks like it
Would've
was
been
an
done for if
entertaining
they
show.
saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
You feel like they would have
Think
understood
mine
Haru's
would come up
suffering
as
since
well.
her dad was eye. Just so you
Sounds
understand.
like we can't take the police lightly either.
Yes, Davis.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
How did you feel about it, Brungo? I get the impression to be a show that you would like, yeah. It's just like a classic crime like serial, right? Oh, another Columboism. Gotcha. He seemed like a cop.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
Yeah, I
We
feel
need
like
to make
Haru
sure
was
we don't
allowed
draw
to be
suspicion
nervous.
And work to clear our names.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna
It's
try to
your
see how far
sister's
along this
fault.
investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular, too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
My wife tells you about these Phantom Thieves. Boy, they really are something, huh?
I know it may
Would you
be
like
tough on
to speak more on that?
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
I'm guessing like one of Columbo's tricks is just to like get people to basically unwittingly confess to their crimes by just out
As for
talking
everyone
them.
else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on
Gotcha.
the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
He's a super unassuming schmuck who instantly solves the murder in like 30 seconds and then annoys the culprit for an hour until they convince. Yeah, he just like walks into a room and is just like, I know what happened. He
pretends to be done, gets people to over-explain everything until they clearly contradict themselves or otherwise screw up. It's
Don't jinx it.
I mean, it's a good strategy and it's entertaining to watch
It
someone
would
that
be
you
no
like
surprise if
know.
they came directly to our homes for questioning.
There's something about a show where you're like, you know, the main character is just like the smartest guy in the room, and it's just like you have to wait for the reveal of like how smart he's been the whole time.
They showed up at your school after all.
And
I
you get
should
the big
remain
spiel
cautious.
at the end where he's like, "Ah, well, you see, I actually knew because of this and this," and then the person being accused of it's like,
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate.
you know.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
You remember one episode that was someone killed by some Rube Goldberg machine, and he got the killer to confess by incorrectly explaining how the device worked over and over until the killer couldn't help but correct him. He got some guy to just like, actually him. That's really fucking funny.
Of course.
They show the whole murder at the start of every episode, so it's not about figuring out how or who did it, it's about figuring out how Columbo knows. Oh, that's cool. So the fun of it comes from just, like, seeing Columbo outwit these people. I need more guts. Alright. Watch more Divida. Actually, what games do I have? I got a gutsy game. Let's play Star Fornius.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius. This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Do you have any games on your phone? No. Whoa! You're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen? Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge! It must be the boss! Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Press enter enough times before... I'm a gamer.
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into your enemy's barrage increases your guts. One of these makes you do fighting game inputs. Nice.
Yeah!
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
The death of every Nintendo A button ever. Yep. Oh god.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Okay, we're good, but it's like we got that phantom sneeze going on right now, which is the worst feeling in the world. Fight me. Death of every Nintendo A button. It's not baby fighting inputs either. They make you do like a half circle forward, backwards forward. 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, 6. Ah. Gotcha. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll get caught soon. You see, I'm a fighting gamer. I've played a couple fighting games, but I never like got competitive with them. The one that I probably put the most time into was like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But even then I was like nowhere close to like good at the game. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just became our schools just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. That game is so fucking busted as made up. It's just infinite combos. It's like I remember I was just like good at the base game and the base mechanics of the game, and then some guy in my class because I was really into it when I was in college at like 20 years old. He like went online and like learned how to do all the infinite stuff, or like a bunch of things, and rolled up one day and just absolutely kicked everyone's ass. I was like, okay, you got it, man. Way more than infinites. Okay. I heard someone like talking about it because like there's the catch-up system and there's like the input you can do that like gives your character like a super buff, and like if you're it's like a catch-up mechanic where the further back you are on characters, the more powerful it is. And then there's like a glitch in the game that if you did it in conjunction with that, it would like increase the amount that was already being increased by that. And then I think the one I heard someone talking about was Dante's brother character. God, whatever his name is. And he's got like a hitbox for an attack that like slashes forward, but the hitbox hits behind it. Virgil, yeah. He's got a move that like hits behind him with his hitbox, even though it like swings forward. So people are just like absolutely donking. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know shit about this kind of stuff. I just heard people who are way more passionate about it talking about it before. I'm like, okay, that's really cool. Like, the people who are experts at these fighting games, very impressive. I could never. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without direct interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Stickson, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in the magic square. No two squares can contain the same number. And this is just Sudoku, right? Oh no, specifically this one. You made like 100 by 100 magic square. Jeez. Let's see. 4, 8. A column. Sorry, I'm blank. I'm having a fucking brain fire right now. Column is left to right, right? I'm like overthinking this right now. Or is it up and down? Like I'm actually fucking blanking right now. I think this one's 15. Columns are vertical. Okay. I believe this one's 15. They hold up your house. Okay, thank you. They all are the same value. Yeah, it's 15.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Yeah. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there's more than 2 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 10 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. It's a bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. Math kills you every day. So what do we do as the school's festival's exec committee?
I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see at the Guests of Honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year.
You mean how those lame guests come to a panel, right?
The festival's date were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over.
Ah, that's so damn annoying.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment.
I'm making sure to work hard at home.
But you do that all the time.
I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru?
About that.
No good, huh?
I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions.
No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow.
We're counting on you.
I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
You go to a different school, Yusuke, it's fine. Also, you probably wouldn't be much help anyway.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too.
They added a bunch of stuff to the school festival. That's cool. Yeah, Nebby brought it up a couple times, so I'm like, I don't even remember a school festival.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
You really enjoyed the school festivals in-game because your school events just sucked.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
Yeah, I didn't remember particularly enjoying a lot of the stuff that my schools did when I was there.
Results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Unsurprisingly, I went to a Catholic high school, so they're not exactly the most party-filled individuals.
What? Akechi?
Good times aren't exactly known for being cool.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Japan takes school events like super seriously. Yeah, the school culture in Japan is just very bizarre to me.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's very different
It's
cultural
because of us that
wise.
his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
I thought she said queer danger for a second. So it's a her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Still would have been accurate, true.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our opinions as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. I have 3 girlfriends, Sojiro, thank you very much. And they're all very happy. I haven't talked to one of them in months. It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine then.
Can we go to Mementos yet? It's the evening, so no. Who's available? Kawakami, who I still need to go to Mementos to do anything with. Iwai. Hifumi. Why can't I do anything with her? Is she like on a time limit or something?
Oh.
Oh, I need to go to Mementos to change her mom's heart. That's right. Okay, so we can't do her until we go to Mementos. We have nothing of use there. Nothing of use there. Can't do anything else with Akechi. Can't do anything with Kawakami. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Gunkel. Gunkel Stan. Wait. I should customize my guns while I'm here. I want to shop. Customize has been added to the menu in Iwa's shop. Untouchable ranged weapons like guns can now be customized here. You can install one custom part per gun. The higher your confidant rank, the more customized parts you'll be able to choose from. Yo. First of all, sell all my treasure.
I guess that's fine.
Thank you. You're also getting real close to just having no night confidants. Yeah, very true. Well, I have the politician who's there on Sundays at the very least. Okay. How are my melee weapons?
Which one?
Oh.
Although do you like it?
Sell that.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing.
That's worse.
Take your time. All right, which one?
That's better.
How's that?
Just go binge drinking. Should I just spend all my time with Oya? No, I can't. I couldn't possibly.
You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? Do you like it?
No.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing?
The jazz club. You're right.
All right, which one? How's that?
Customize my goods.
All right. Sounds good. It's that time of year when schools hold their
increase
athletic meets,
accuracy,
Those starting
increase
pistols
attack.
aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Decrease attack and bullets, but has a chance of shock. Oh, interesting. You know what? That doesn't, honestly, that doesn't really seem worth it. Let's just hang out normally, dude.
What's up?
I want to work. In that case, do some work around the shop. The chance of shock is crazy powerful. Is it okay? It should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? I don't think my bond with him will deepen just yet. Okay, fine. I'll add the shock to Joker's gun.
Yo. Okay.
But it does lower the amount.
Which one?
Actually, do I need to upgrade my guns first?
Sounds good.
I do. I'm not gonna. I'm like low on cash. Huh. Probably because I haven't been to Mementos in a hot minute. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on customizing this gun because I plan on upgrading. But I'm not gonna upgrade until I can get new guns for everyone. Which means that we'll wait until after the Mementos trip. Which I assume we're gonna just like get a ton of cash out of. Iwa seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Maybe there's a way to make sure EY has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something my Iowa might want. Considering Iowa needs something that would be useful to him. He really liked the puzzle that I got him before. So maybe he would like an alarm clock or a toothbrush. Have a toothbrush, dude. Huh, never heard of this. Looks useful though. Should do me some good. Feels like I really captured his heart. He is a busy business person. He's never heard of a toothbrush. No, this is like a special toothbrush. This is like a super toothbrush. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secrets. Super juicy. Tender, even.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
That nerd?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I mean, only if I get to kiss him.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, me and him are kind of like that, you know?
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I can't believe that the cat's taking a chair from Makoto. Sit on the floor.
a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
There's a chair right behind her. No, that's my chin-up chair. She can't use that one.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment.
Literally like the
We need
most
him to do it
useless
no matter what.
way to spend an evening. I'm pretty confident in saying that.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Unless they buffed it in this. But I know, like, it's like, do a chin-up, get 1 point of extra HP or something. It's like, nah, I'm good. Who wants to hang out tonight? You have better ways to just do that as well. Exactly. Let's go to Shibuya. The actual gym. True. I mean, like, it's inside of LeBlanc, which means that, like, you don't have to... Like, when you're locked inside of your house, you can do that. And to be fair, when I'm, like, out of, Wait, why am I here? Why did I go this way? I'm losing my mind. Underground walkway, please. There it is. Like, when I've fully maxed out my stats... this one gives charm. I don't need charm, I need guts! Let's see. Okay, Chihaya is not ready to level up, so we could hang out with Gundad again. Juiceless. It feels bad to not buy the juice, I'll be honest. Alright, we'll hang out with Gundad. Actually, wait, no. Gundad is... have more opportunities to hang out with. And like Shiko brought up, I'm getting low on Night Confidants. So I should probably hang out with the politician when I can, because he only gives speeches on Sunday. So we're gonna hang out with the politician instead. I'm scheduled to give a speech today. If you're free, let's meet in front of Shibuya Station. I see. I'll be waiting at the station square then. Of fucking course, Mishima hangs out not over the place in the cafe. Yeah, when it got unlocked, immediately that became his hangout place of choice. It's like he's just sniffing the air outside at the maid cafe because he can't afford to go in there.
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life, and we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies within the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Stick-kun. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. You're in the middle of a speech, dude. You won't be able to help me once the elections begin, but we still have some time before that. I'm about to give a speech. Do you think you could help me with it? I feel more confident when you're around. Let's hang out with him.
Let's say we head on over.
Well then, let's get started.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't gonna work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're gonna completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita? It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high school volunteer for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramato children? Oh yeah, I know the I am thou, thou art I thing when you make a new comment. That originally was gonna have Igor just appear and say the line. I did pronounce it right? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a Diet member. Wild. I was elected early, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be reelected for a second term. Hell yeah, brother. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yo, sneeze with the pipes. Yoshida is well informed about the inner working of politics. Imagine Hulk Hogan being on Congress. Man, maybe we just need... Well, maybe not Hulk Hogan. Because he's apparently just, like, a psychopath. But, like, I'm sure there are some wrestlers out there that would be good in Congress. Wait, what, Lamau? I'm pretty sure, like, Hulk Hogan is, like, this... is, like, a hyper-conservative or something like that. However, I suggested you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a Diet member.
Hmm?
And what does that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. Hello, hello, how's it going, Sneeze? I saw you were playing some Blasphemous too. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Started a new playthrough for achievements? Hell yeah, brother. Stick-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? The speaking ability. Stick-kun! Well, that's quite impressive. You just may have the potential to become a Diet member. Your address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught quite well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Bam. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiation. Time to make money. By the way, how are things between you and Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Fundraising is actually so fucking cracked. Is it like a huge amount of money? Why did he have to mention that? They'll give it to 5 to 10k per ask. Jeez. Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Thank you. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like a Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. This is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. He's spinning bars. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. Ah, I ended up taking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. He's got away with words. That's why we asked him to teach us how to speak good.
Good morning.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a bit. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. I might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. I mean, she knows that we're a Phantom Thief, and she must be aware of, like, all the bullshit that's going on right now, right? That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey,
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It's 10:30 where you're at? Yeah, that makes sense. You're 2 hours ahead. How you feeling? Are you dog tired, or is your sleep schedule completely out of whack right now? Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they were connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want without thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Whoa, when did Zelda give me a hydrate? God.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Zelda. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old memories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Sikun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Pretty tired, may just lay down and watch stream instead of sitting at your desk. Totally fair. That's something I should honestly do more of. You got eepy and your tummy hurts? Did you eat your grilled cheese sandwich far too quickly? And now your tummy's got the rumblies? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
My knowledge is already maxed out, though, is the thing. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to that person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. Time to find out that I'm the smartest lad in all the land. How do you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class, baby!
Hey!
Also the usual holiday chaos from your family and you hate it. I'm so sorry. So smart. I got an achievement for that, too. Any word from Akechi? Talk to Sojo and he'll give you some stuff, right? Ooh, I will do that. Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? Hydrate! Thank you, Zelda. If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh. Then what are you worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep! What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, Dad.
Welcome
hey.
home.
My boyfriend rival. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
They're on a
What
break.
are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise
There he
me
is!
that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
The least charismatic man that everyone in the world's like, my God, he should lead our country.
Man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
I like how he says he'll do things fast. Claps. This guy probably fucking breathes through his mouth.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Ugh. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I'm the top of my class, Dad! Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that a distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I cannot wait for Maruki to try and dissect this weird bug person's brain. Because there's no way that this conversation is going to be a normal one. I don't know if he'll ever be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Who wants to hang out? I don't want to talk to you. You're pompous. It's in your title. Nope. Okay,
so we can't hang out with Hifumi. No one in Akihabara. No one in Shinjuku. Oh god. There's no one to hang out with tonight. I guess we could go to the jazz club and see what's going on there?
I see.
The Maitini. It's so good it'll give you more stamina, bring your stamina to the next level. Sounds pretty good. Singer. The next singer is on 11/7, so November 7th.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
Hey!
Who are you going to invite? Let's invite... Who needs more HP? On? Fuck it.
Oh!
Get Futaba. Wait, no, there's no reason to bring Futaba. Unless there's a singer. Because then there's a chance she gets a skill. So bringing Futaba just doesn't make any sense. So let's bring Makoto.
Oh!
Then I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when you're heading home.
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? To think you know places like this too, it's simply amazing. Oh, I suppose it would be rude of me to look around while there's so many people here.
This drink.
This is good. Are these the kind of cocktails that adults drink?
You're right.
I tend to handle most of the general housework at home. I realize that I go about it in a very particular way, especially cleaning. When I pointed out that a window was dusty, Sis said I was like a mother-in-law. I chatted with Makoto for a while.
I feel a little more mature.
It's gotten so late. I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I feel like talking with you helped me to remember my original resolve. Thank you. With Makoto.
This is great.
Increased her in all that stuff. Great.
All right.
And increased her HP by 20.
Thank you.
And gearing her up for level 10. Whenever I have a chance to hang out with someone during the day again. Murderers deserve to die. Alright, school festival time.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
You hear that, Ryuji? Don't yell about being a Phantom Thief for once in your life. Please.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
That sounds great.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Correct.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Alright, what are we doing?
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Look at this sad girl just trying to play the part.
We heard a lot of rumors.
Oh, I do
even
remember
on our way
this.
here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
Ugh. Gross.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Wow, he mad.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, I can fucking see that.
You're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
So wait, they went out of their way to make the menus, but they didn't actually have the stuff necessary to make anything that's on the menu.
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree.
Does it mean that you have
I'm a
nerves
little
to
hungry.
steal in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
What is it? What is the red?
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Is Russia known for jam?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red?
Yes! I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
It sucks to be so popular.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Rude.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But... It's fine.
It's quite the...
He's dead. Rest in peace.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Hold on, I gotta go shit
wow,
out my guts.
He's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he
The
truly
taco
come to simply check the venue?
Tacode.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Yeah, like some kind of ultimate fighting game.
Everyone?
Joker, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Highball Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's go head home. That's new. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, you're Dr. Takoto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes?
My
name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto and Takamaki. Takamaki. Well, I'm flattered that you're taking an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into an endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on here. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply could not contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, huh?
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you're Madarame-sans. It is in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make me the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusion, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any
Thank
rate,
you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yusuke's so fucking weird, dude.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the last Denari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was. Certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No. I just got back to my dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means we'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Hey!
Well, I don't need any more kindness. But I mean, I'm still gonna give the plant as much nutrients as possible. It deserves it. Who can I hang out with? Photo time! Photo time, this is when we were at the food stand. I really like this extra feature. It's cute. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is the first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why the food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one we took of Highball's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dried seaweed all over my teeth. Okay, I can't go anywhere. So we're playing video game.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius. Huh, that's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Oh, there aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is! There's a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. Woo!
Yes!
Nice, you destroyed all the tentacles in the core, too.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet getting so close to the enemy increases your guts. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Okay. I need to really stop putting mementos in the title of my stream. It's like some kind of curse. Because I thought that's just what I was going to do today, but apparently not.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Ha 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 ha.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Ha 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 ha.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Ha ha ha.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
Ryuji just yells across the stage. Shit!
But if it's the truth...
Oh no!
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Oh shucks, golly gee.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No!
I got photographic evidence of you guys materializing out of nowhere.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world
That's not
about a month
us.
ago.
There's no proof. That doesn't look anything like us.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's not us. It's not us.
No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
For real?
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
He's got that anime fangs. You know he's evil.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
Their treasure.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will.
For real?
This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
Justice. This isn't justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
What's a paladin's favorite cocktail? Just ice.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Yes.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime. Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
God, his voice actor just goes hog wild every time he has to deliver a line.
Unfortunately,
like, I'm convinced he's the best one of the group.
There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk.
Are you hitting on me, Akechi?
It's been a while since I've been able to spend
in front of
such a
all of my
meaningful
friends
time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel.
In front of 2 of my 3 girlfriends? Soon to be 4 of my 5 girlfriends?
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, right. That.
Task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
Oh, right. He finds,
new
like,
information
the
has come
calling
to
card
light
that
about the
Futaba
suspect
got.
who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Alright, new thing.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
No, okay.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Are we gonna dance?
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Look at them go.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
I have 5 out of 5 proficiency, so Joker's gonna be a smooth dancer.
Let's do it!
It's showtime. Fucking look at him go!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year?
Am I gonna have to beat up someone?
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Do we get an anime cutscene? Oh my god!
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
It was in this moment that Joker decided that he was going to make her his girlfriend. Classic Joker. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Jim quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Oh? Do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't— oh no! I have to choose a date! Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together? The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried thinking about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me somewhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Are you still at school? I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious being alone. We can go with girlfriend, girlfriend, or future girlfriend. This will build friendship points with them. Makoto, I think, is ready to hit level 10 whenever we're allowed to hang out with her. An's already at level 10, so game theory, we're going with the future girlfriend instead of the two current girlfriends. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. Don't let the others see. Haru, you have to promise me that you'll tell no one about this. I have a very precarious house of cards building here, and a stiff breeze could knock it over.
Everybody give them another round of applause!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeldy.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
I did drink it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
What's a student sharing event? Haru getting more screen time.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Fluffy-haired girl? That could only mean one person.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
She got the floof.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
The floof. It's 'cause you're cute.
Oh.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still green.
Dude, come on. You don't have to bring it up.
My, deepest apologies.
Fucking high schoolers.
Oh, please don't worry.
So,
In fact, I'm glad he's dead.
anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Dude, come on, man. Stop.
We're dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Tell this guy to fuck off. Haru is in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
Thanks, it's because I rarely talk.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Some Sakura Ame Zaiku.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims are on the ratings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here?
What's going
Didn't you say
on
that you were
here?
sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
No, he's got the evil portrait. A snide look on his face. My god.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Hydrate. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition.
Good night, Snacks.
I wondered about it myself.
Thanks for
too.
lurking.
Still.
I hope your art went well. And I'll try. I'm hoping I can actually catch some of your guys' streams. When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Sojiro's put it all together.
There's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You sure?
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's
disappointed, no!
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Don't worry, he'll come around.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
Sojiro's the most understanding person in this entire game.
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
Yeah, but like the best old guy though, so it's fine.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it?
What are we doing, Nebby? Giga Chad. That makes sense. For Sojiro.
If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Sojiro knows. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Yo! Ryuji said the fuck! He finally did it! Our boy's growing up! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely won't be receiving these messages if Highball was not okay.
For real?
I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recognize you, didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursued. Finally fucking... Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? a government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not possible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hell yeah, Futaba. I agree. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. You
Sorry.
a permanent fixture? It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Alright, I believe I don't get a chance to do... Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go to slip.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Alright, I won't be a smartass with you anymore, Dad. Sorry.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you
I'm
out.
a motherfucking Joker.
As long as you're here,
I got plans.
There's nothing to worry about.
I got plans within plans.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggests they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 billion yen, man! Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
New emote, it's true.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé.
We literally all agreed
If I'd
to
only been
it.
able to cope with it more calmly.
We are all equally to blame in this instance.
Haru?
And also, we were set up.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Just say it! Yell the fuck! Do it!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
God, he's fucking about to have a aneurysm.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore,
nothing has
they
changed.
must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's table the turns. Let's table the turns. Turn the table turns. Well said, leader.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on
Everyone's
what we want to
pissed.
do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah.
Oh god.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, dude? You want to yell some more?
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't take off.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Yeesh.
Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Can I go downstairs at least? I can. Which means I can play video games.
Oh!
We're gonna finish Star Fornius.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius. We're finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful, the boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You've come this far. You can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
The screen went all dark. Whoa! It's the last boss! Give this all you've got! Easy. Easy.
Oh!
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Star Fornius. You managed to... Guts. Still not maxed out.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy the ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing? I got a shooting card.
Yeah!
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon. Okay? Okay.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late.
God, this guy just looks so much like fucking Howie Mandel.
The government has its stance.
I have a hard time taking him seriously.
It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Deal or no deal?
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I wouldn't trust any political group that calls himself the ruling party.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Your left person was like, go vote. It's all this EP. You've been EP for hours.
When you
Thank
say
you
that
for
you
your
want us to
sacrifice,
cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
Your tummy's upset and you're on tolerance breaks, so you've been hella tired the past couple days, but today has been the hardest. Fair enough.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
Nick is also on a tolerance break right now, but it's because he's suffering from the flu and has no choice.
I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
And from my understanding of Nick, I don't imagine he takes tolerance breaks very often.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
You're gonna break because your batteries finally died?
Really?
Oh, really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
So you have to wait for...
Still,
you have to wait for them to get repaired, or you have to get new ones?
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought.
Just got a new one? Ah, that sucks.
Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
There are still disposables, but tend to be more worth it just to have a battery and buy cartridges. I assume so. It's like with anything, having your own machine to do it instead of purchasing like individual disposable ones in the long run is cheaper.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
Can't wait to have to tell your relatives how you're still trying to find a job. Ah, that sucks.
I'm flattered to hear
having
that.
to talk to your relatives and also...
Why are you willing to do all this,
yeah, that sucks.
Akechi-kun?
Leah!
Why do you seek justice?
Leah and their lovely junk. Thank you so much for coming. And for rating.
Because of sickening human beings. Yes.
I hope you're doing well today.
My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
Was it another Hollow Knight night?
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Leah Raid! Hello, Blue Morpho. How's stream going? Well, we're just about wrapping up. I don't know how familiar you are with P5.
You know, doesn't
Con
he remind you of
Crunch. Ooh, I'm not familiar. Akechi just light Yagami without the death note? Kinda. Can't stay long since like 5 a.m. you can't sleep. Totally understandable. But thank you so much for the follow. Get yourself some sleep. 5 a.m. is a hell of a time to be awake at. You haven't played it yet, but you've seen a lot of it. Okay, well we're like about to enter the 6th of 9 dungeon parts of the game.
Yeah, like how some disgusting
Hope you
adult
enjoy my
pissed him
stream.
off.
Thank you very much. I hope you sleep well.
We're similar,
So what's Con Crunch? Can't say I'm familiar with that.
Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
But we will.
Thanks.
And
I was actually rather worried there.
we're about to enter like one of the best ones in the game, because the person that is our main antagonist in this dungeon is like gives off strong Goth Mom energy, and that's just like all around wonderful.
This mission can't succeed
A+,
without your
thank you so much
cooperation, after all.
to designers of this game.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay.
Just getting done as much art as you can. Gotcha. Worked on some Ramona sketches, some Fiona and cake art, and a Mob Psycho painting. Oh man, I need to check out the new Scott Pilgrim series, because like I've heard it's incredible, and I'm like a huge fan of the graphic novels and the movie from 2010.
I never brought it up
It's so
until
good.
now.
And I've heard it's
But the
very,
reason
very
I joined
good.
the Phantom Thieves is
And also like new material,
because I
which is
wanted
cool.
to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna binge that at some point.
Why didn't you tell us?
You've been getting so many clips of it on TikTok lately and can confirm it's hella good. Well,
was too
Zeldy,
selfish of a
when we're
reason.
done with Into the Abyss, maybe we watch Scott Pilgrim.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on
New
my
content, the
own.
As a story, you love it. More time with the characters, it's lovely. Hell yeah.
Why don't we try going
Made
there
it
now to
nice.
scope
Yeah.
the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so
Same
I'd like to
idea.
get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
That's a throwback. It was one of the ones that I've been meaning to watch for a very long
unfortunate.
time, but it was only available on streaming services that I did not have access to.
Will you tell your sister about this?
And like, I personally don't like pirating anime. Like, to each their own. For me, I prefer not to do it.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem
Luckily,
awfully
Zelda's been
evasive
kind
today.
enough to
Is something the matter?
make it available for us to watch. So
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
and so far the
Wasn't Makoto
I
acting
think we
a bit
watched
weird?
like what the first 4 episodes or something, and I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
You gotta still hook
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Except who though? Who the hell? Like no one has Hulu. And if you say you do, I don't believe you. You're gonna lurk while you make dinner? I enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid, Leah.
A palace? In me? Not only that,
We're gonna be
you're
wrapping
a
up like
Akechi?
right away anyway, so good timing.
Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
You only had Hulu because of your student account when you use Spotify.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
What a joke.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less.
Your family's phone plan gives free Apple Music, so it didn't have a reason to keep using Spotify once I couldn't use the student discount. Yeah.
If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Remember that time where they slammed my head into the ground?
You need to keep your focus.
And then drugged me?
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
Ah, the precious memories.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with her is growing deeper. She's at rank 6.
All right.
No. I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
We're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
But we gotta keep it vague. For the reveal. Play the cat. But I was thinking about all options available here. It's true. What if we need a detailed understanding of Sai's previous underwear purchases in order to infiltrate the palace? Obviously. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. What if we could use her kinks against her? What if? We're Phantom Thieves. This is important. This is very important research. This is what Futaba was brought into the team to do. Not joking, date another inappropriate. We're not allowed to date Sai! I would if I could, Counterfeit. I would if I could. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigasake? Oh my god, there's so many letters in that word. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just look at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So are we just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. If there's a will, there's a way. The internet exists. I'm sure there's enough fan fiction.
This is the courthouse.
That if you want to live vicariously to date Sai, you definitely can.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
For real? Take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
Hydrate.
That's...
Thank you, Zelby.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Akechi's on the team.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Makoto is Sai's sister, yes.
Gambling, then!
Gamba!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Yes, absolutely.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, this is a fun one. With a really good, track. It's the one we saw at the beginning of the game.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Joker spoke. Oh god. Jump scare. Joker smoking, no.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special! Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases, I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Based.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
The way Ryuji said skull is such like a 12-year-old boy being like, yeah, this was the name I came up with for my profile. It's pretty cool, right?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual, first off. We'll need to find an infiltration. I could save, or we could get the first day of the palace out of the way. Right, this is this the only one that has, like, vocals? Fuck, it's so good. God, I forgot how good this one is.
Okay.
It looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Yeah, Sai views people as
right.
people. It's
Crow
weird.
doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes.
He's
In
a
addition
weird
to
bird
similar
prince, it's true.
topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Who also missed marching band practice?
In essence,
Yeah.
since these look like real people,
He's gonna start spinning
Sai-san's
his
view of
baton
others
around.
is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Look how he's geeking out!
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route. Oh, got a cigar. I literally did not have a single chance to go to Mementos this entire stream. I did not realize I was locked out of it for like, basically once you stop Okumura's palace, awesome music time. Hell yeah.
I can see it.
So jazzy. I love it.
Focus.
It won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? We should probably try to look for another way around.
I can feel it.
I guess we go this way. Well, that's the way I came in, isn't it? Or do I need to go a different way out front? I guess.
I can see it.
Let's just try going through the front door. What's the worst that could happen?
Wait!
Hey, we can't go that way. We're garnering far too much attention. Let's find another route. Alright, fine. They disagree. Should I put Akechi on the team? Probably.
Do you have a moment?
It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You understand, do you not?
Oh.
Wow. Alright. Okay, Haru, you're off the team for now. Akechi. Oh my god, they give him all the outfits. Hell yeah. Shadow Op uniform. Is he gonna be the only one that's wearing white? No, he gets... Okay, that's a pretty rad suit. And he gets, like, the band. The fucking RoboCop band around his eyes.
Focus.
You know what? I got a luxury watch. It was worth it. Cyclops from X-Men. That works too. Equally as accurate.
I have something.
Oh. It's empty. There's an air vent over there. Okay.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
She can see us?
Ah, backless dress, sick tattoos.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Didn't say it's fair.
So you've come.
Ah, such a... God, she's good looking. Holy shit.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before.
Hydrate.
I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Where'd you going?
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Chase her ass.
Is there a safe room nearby? We can finally rest.
Wait, so can we just keep going through the palace? Like, are we limited to... Do we have to leave? I feel like I don't have to. Like, most palaces have you, like, go there the first time and then be like, alright, get kicked out, do it again. But they gave me a save room, which they have not done in any of the other palaces. So I think that means I should stop here. Instead of, like, trying to wait for something that might not happen. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna call today's stream here. And I will try and finish Size Palace on Saturday. Maybe in a single day? That's the goal. We've done it with every other palace. Let's go say hello to Brungo, who's playing Metro 2033 Redux, which I know absolutely nothing about. But it was a viewer-suggested game of his, so maybe it's good. Who knows? Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're about to hit up one of the best palaces in the game. We're going to have a banging soundtrack the entire time. And it's got, like, one of the coolest villains, because we like to look at her. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will be back on the weekend. And take care. Bye-bye.